Sounds like they.
After it, MP.
They're making
Spinning twice as much. The last time.
The regular season just getting started. What's it like for rookies, Greg, who are beginning these new pro careers?
Let me tell you, Kevin, the speed of the pro game is startling. Things are happening so fast, it can take years for the game to slow down.
So here's Miami's starting group. Jimmy Butler is out there with Young. Then it's MP. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon. And it's Lowry in at the point. And so it's the Heat hitting on the board first. Siakam, a screen on Lowry. Flynn with it. Dedmon's there. Siakam sets a screen for Barnes. And Siakam throws it down.
He has good hands and length to convert. Siakam's a great pick-and-roll partner.
MP with a screen on Flynn. Here's Lowry. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, check out the handles. They're nasty. Spin move had his man grabbing for air.
Barnes against Young. Barnes kicks to Ellington. And the three off target.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
And the basket by MP.
We've seen that from Lowry for a long time. A fantastic passer of the basketball.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
All right, thank you, David. Back to Butler. 6 to shoot. And here's Young from the arc. And the Heat, another three.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Barnes up top. defended by Young. Now here's Ellington. Defense right on him. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
Here's Flynn after the Heat pick up 2. And stolen by Dedmon. MP left side. He's looking for Dedmon and finds him. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. 8-point game. This game coming after a loss against the Pistons.
When they ran...
You know, they take 1 step forward, 2 steps back, and exercise in frustration.
Now here is Lowry. He had 10 points in the win against Phoenix. The 3 from MP. The shot off that time. The Raptors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Flynn kicks to Anunoby.
Who's watching here?
And there's the pass to Barnes. Ellington with it. Toronto working the ball around now. Siakam. It's Dedmon with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Raptors trail by 8. Anunoby, and the Raptors miss again. And here are the Heat. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. Butler kicks to Lowry. Pass to Lamb. Pass to Young. Just 5 to shoot. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists tonight.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an...
If you drive and it ain't there, just reset. Don't force it if it ain't there.
Let D.O. do that during crunch time. This means nothing.
Don't force it if it ain't there. Just get rid of it. You got this, MP. Be ready. If they trap, just get rid of it. Let's bring it, fellas. Go for it, MP. Keep moving without the ball, JR. Be ready.
Barnes passes to Siakam. Dedmon with the block.
The 7'4" wingspan of Dedmon, hard to get your shot over that.
MP kicks to Lowry. Dedmon a screen. Kicks it out to MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Young against Barnes. Over Young. And again, no good by Toronto. Miami leading by 13. Down low, here's Dedmon, and Dedmon throws it down.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
They built up this huge league with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
Toronto with the ball. The Heat getting the bucket, and there's a whistle that goes.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Miami's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Now, here's MP. Ellington defending. MP dishes to Dedmon. Count it. Dedmon's got 6.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball move.
Toronto calls timeout. The Heat beat them last time when these... On defense, the Heat. Now Barnes. 14 points from him the last game against the Pistons in Detroit. Back to Flynn. On the wing, Ellington. 5 on the clock. Here's Siakam. Dedmon with the block. And he recovers it. They recover it. Siakam's shot is off.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Shots good by Dedmon. 8 points for him.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Barnes with it. Butler covering. An even 3-on-3 break. MP outside. Back to Young. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And it's 7 points for Thaddeus Young. Pass to Barnes. Now here's Ellington. Not a lot of room. Right side Flynn. Inside. It's tipped and stolen by Dedmon. The kick outside to Butler. Back to MP. And they double up MP. Just 5 on the clock. Butler off a pick from Lamb. And there's another one for the Heat.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found. Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is worth it.
Now, MP. Following the three-point attempt by Scotty Barnes. Barnes against Young. The 3 from MP. Hits it from three-point range. MP's got 11 points. And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
MP passes to Young. With the shot, and there's another one for the Heat.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Now here's Barnes. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Good work inside. Barnes showing how skilled he is close to the rim.
Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
Barnes kicks to Flynn. Ellington from outside. The three-pointer is right on target. He has 5. Raptors. Canberra. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Young. Vincent is out there with MP. Then there's Caleb Martin. And it's Dedmon in at the 5. Home in the paint. And that one's good. Barnes.
A versatile, talented offensive player. Barnes has lots of confidence in his jumper.
MP passes to Martin. MP sets the screen for Martin. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
A shot by Ellington, no good. For Miami, they've gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. A busy few years for Nick Nurse. In 2019, he helped lead the Raptors to the title, and he was the 2020 Coach of the Year. He says, it means a lot to me that this city and this country loves this team so much, and we can go out there and give them something to be proud of. Of course, Kevin, he's been a key part of that success. Back to you.
Maybe the single most important part of their success, DA. Thank you so much. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Miami.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And one other thing that stands out, all the block shots. I mean, staying up in their jerseys tonight.
The youngster, Scotty Barnes, has great vision.
MP passes to Vincent. To the middle. Dedmon finds Young. Here's MP. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big.
I'm about to bounce. I can't watch this
Gotta
anymore.
be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
When you think of MP, his natural leadership and impressive work ethic jump out at you. It's why he's so respected.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Miami. Now, here's Siakam. He's coming off a 16-point game against the Pistons in Detroit. Miami's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. MP against Anunoby. And Young kicks to MP. The basket good off the assist from Young. MP's got 18 points.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Barnes. He's off on that one. Good defensive work there by Young.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
MP against Flynn. MP passes to Dedmon. MP outside. There's the triple. And the Heat, another three.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
Flynn the pass to Barnes. Back to Flynn. With some arc. And it's Miami with the rebound. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Washington, where they'll face the Wizards. That'll be game 2 of 4 straight on the road. MP against Siakam. MP deciding where to go with it. And Dedmon throws it down.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
And yes, it's good. The Heat on offense. They're on a 17-4 run right now. MP kicks to Young. Back to MP. Dedmon a screen. MP passes to Dedmon and stolen by Ellington. There's the pass to Siakam. Rejected by Young. Pass to Lamb. From outside the arc. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists tonight.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Flynn. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. And there it is for him. Ellington's got 7 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
It's Martin on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Martin the pass to Dedmon. And Dedmon throws it down.
Huge night by Dwayne Dedmon. This is why you always have to be ready. You never know when your number's going to be called.
Toronto's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Anunoby finds Siakam. Ellington with it. Pass to Barnes. Over Young. 4 on the shot clock. Miami grabs the miss. Young's got his 4th rebound in this one.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
The 3 from MP. And the Heat, another 3.
Yeah, and he made 3 3-pointers in the first quarter, and he just continued to pour them on here in the second.
Flynn against Lowry. Flynn kicks to Ellington. Back to Flynn. Fires from deep. And there's the rebound by Dedmon. Dedmon's got his 5th rebound in this one.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
Now here is Lowry. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Dedmon a screen. Lowry dishes to Dedmon. He can't get that one, and Toronto will go the other way with it. And a deep roster for the Raptors. But Smitty, do they have the star power, the star talent to win big?
Well, they have Scotty Barnes. He was last season's Rookie of the Year. His growth will be key. But with Fred VanVleet and Pascal Siakam, all-star caliber players, Toronto's not shy on talent, Kevin.
Now here is Martin. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Young sets a screen for MP. To the inside. And it's Young. That time on the assist by MP. MP's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Toronto shooting only 31%. Their offense really struggling to put possessions together. Siakam passes to Flynn. Will it go? And it's Miami with the rebound. Young's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Takes it inside, and Young with the stuff.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Barnes can't get it to go.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
MP passes to Dedmon, and they call the foul, so he's got the... And so it's Miami, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. They're deep.
Welcome to halftime, and with neither team at full strength tonight, we'll start off with an injury update. Some tough injuries on that list. Shaq, what's the most pain you've ever felt?
Ernie, I've been knowing you since '89. And when you didn't come to my birthday party, it hurt, Ernie. I sent you a personal invite and everything.
Well, I was going to guess when you did your MCL, but getting stumped by Ernie, that's much more painful, yeah.
Big fella, if I had known it meant so much to you, I would have told you no to your face. Sorry, I got places to be.
Oh, whoa.
And moving on to our current game, it was not the first half that fans were hoping to see for the Raptors.
Well, with the way they struggled to defend the three-point line, it started to look like warm-up drills. They cannot be afraid to bring more defenders out high. They got to make life tougher on those outside shooters.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
They're asking a lot of him, shouldering the load in a number of areas. You just hope he has enough left at the end.
Inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakam. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Wayne Ellington, and it's Flynn in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And so here is Miami. MP finds Butler. And the shot goes down. Butler's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Heat.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Flynn against Lowry. Flynn the pass to Ellington. Butler against Anunoby. Puts up a 3. A shot by Ellington, no good. And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for the Heat. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Over to the left wing. Back to Dedmon. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game. Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim.
Ellington from outside. It's Dedmon with the rebound. Dedmon's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. MP outside. Butler in the corner. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from MP. And the Heat, another 3.
3 straight to begin this half. Couldn't have drawn it up any better.
Flynn the pass to Siakam. Back to Flynn. And stolen by Dedmon. to the paint. Here's Young. Oh, and the dunk by Young.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
To end the cold streak, Siakam's shot is off.
Missed 4 straight shots now. At one point, do you have to call a timeout and regroup?
Inside. Dedmon kicks to Butler. 6 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. A shot by Lowry, no good.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
And you could argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the floor immediately. If you did a redraft of that class, he'd be closer to the top.
Here's Lamb. Scores after the quick crossover. MP's got 32 points.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Passes to Ellington from downtown. MP grabs the miss.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Banked in off the glass. MP's got 7 now in this quarter.
Love whenever MP is tenacious like this, brushing off the defense like it's nothing.
Flynn with it. 6 points for him. Barnes down low. Defended by Young. And there's Barnes. That's good on the assist by Flynn.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
MP, good.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And here is Flynn. He averages about 5 points a game. A shot by Ellington, no good.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Now the pass to Barnes. He kicks it to Ellington. Pass to Flynn. Knocked away. Young with the steal. MP right side. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got his 6th assist on the night. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Heat.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
MP against Barnes. Pass to Dedmon. The 3. And it's Kyle Lowry with the 3. Lowry's got 5 points so far.
Over the years, Kyle Lowry has become a volume three-point shooter. You see why with these results.
On the wing, Barnes. They need this. Good defensive work there by Young. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Miami. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Down low, Dedmon. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Dedmon's got 24 points.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Looking to end his cold spell. Basket counts. He's got 8.
Physicality is no problem for Siakam. He pushes off the contact and gets it to go.
Dedmon a screen. MP passes to Dedmon. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Siakam. Lays it up off the glass.
Wiry, strong Pascal Siakam with the nice move in that painted area.
Passes it to Lamb. Five to shoot. Looking for Young. He gets it there. Yep, that one goes.
There's an example of MP making everyone around him better.
Toronto's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Up top, Flynn. Now recovering. And there's the whistle on the shot. Lengthened defensive switchability. In for Kem Birch. Barnes comes in for Jackson. And OG Anunoby subbed in for Flynn. And then for Miami, Butler, he's checked in for Martin. Vincent comes in for Victor Oladipo. And MP subbed in for Hero. Here's Siakam. Boucher kicks to Porter. Barnes outside. Tries to save it, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boucher.
Start playing like you mean it.
Here's MP. On the floor for Miami, they've got Max Strus. MP out there with Vincent. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Yurtsevin in at the 5 down low. MP passes to Vincent. MP kicks to Butler. And again, Miami with the triple.
Amazing player and amazing play by Jimmy Butler.
Toronto's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Puts the move on, and Siakam with the layup.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
MP outside. The kick outside to Butler. Well, Greg, we're seeing high schoolers now making 6 figures to play basketball.
It's still fresh and developing, but a lot of different opportunities are emerging.
Jackson, he's checked in for Toronto.
What's impressive about Jimmy is how much of a one-man army he can be. He makes the effort to be everywhere on the floor and does all he can to help his team.
Shot clock at 6. And so much great talent coming into the league.
They came.
Winning time, kid.
The free throw drops for Flynn.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
Kicks it out to MP. Drills it from outside. MP's got 43 points.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Porter. for three. They get it back. The pass to Flynn. And here's Porter. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
Congratulations. This was a great team win. Is this team reaching its peak at this point of the season?
I hope so. I mean, we played great tonight. We just got to carry it over to the next game. Otherwise, this win means nothing.
Dang, that's a little harsh after such a great collective effort. It looked like you had great chemistry on offense tonight.
Yeah, I mean, I just decided to take matters into my own hands, you know? Sometimes that's what it's about. Stepping up so other guys can get some confidence. You know, I was really happy with the shots they were knocking down tonight.
So were the fans. Thanks, man.
Right now.
You need a whole new back door.
Okay, it's that time again. Who's up first? Hey, John. What's good?
Hey, MP. Now, you've led your team in impressive fashion recently. How does that feel coming on the heels of reports questioning your leadership?
I gotta admit, you know, it don't feel bad. You know, but I'm always gonna care more about the team's success than individual accolades. So the fact that I'm contributing to winning games, that's the biggest thing for me, brother.
Huh. Always putting the team first.
Always.
Impressive stuff, MP.
Appreciate you, John. I know you usually got an interesting take on things, so what's the angle today? Talk to me.
Had no angle. Just wondering why it took you so long for us to see this version of you.
Everything happens in its own time. Coach always says that's always have, always will. So, do I wish I could have found more success a little bit sooner? Sure. But at this point, we are where we are, and I'm happy with it. So I'm not going to question why it took so long.
Okay, well, now that you have been displaying on-court leadership on a more consistent basis, do you have anything to say to the front office?
Nah, we talk all the time, you know. So they know where my head's at, and I know where theirs is as well. But thanks, though. I really appreciate you checking in with me, man.
Of course. Anytime.
Seems like we're done here, huh? All right. See you guys later.
Hey, MP, can I get a favor? My insurance won't cover this.
What does Kendrick Perkins have against you?
Well, it looks like we've got a handle on this whole leadership thing for the time being.
Yeah, hashtags MP, leader.
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
And Pete, glad you're here. I got to talk to you.
Yeah, man, I was about to say what's up, but you look a little bit upset.
There's no easy way to say this, but you're out of the starting lineup.
I don't understand why.
It's beyond my control.
But you said you would help me if I stayed out the press.
I can help you.
Okay, how? By doing whatever Othello tells you to do?
Ernest! Get over here! MP, I'd like you to meet Ernest Templeton.
Pleasure to meet you. Nice to meet you too, man. What exactly does Ernest here do?
He's one of the brightest young stars in our analytics department.
Analytics, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
He came up with the formula for teammate grade, our new all-in-one performance metric.
That was you, man?
It is. Do you like it?
Yeah, I read the documents up on it. Makes a lot of sense. I'm just excited to see it in action.
When you see yourself going up for posterizing dunk, what do you see? A unicorn flying over a rainbow. What I see is a series of zeros and ones in the beautiful pattern of a Wolverine raining down on his opponents. It's mathematical inevitability. I've been working on it for a long time.
Long time, huh?
Yeah, 89, 99, 2009. Time doesn't exist.
There's been extensive research, but we'll spare you the details.
Spare you the details.
Needless to say, it's the new gold standard. Phil Boyer wants us to use it as a central pillar in all player evaluation.
All of these things. Teammate grade. This is how we change the narrative. How are you going to achieve a better grade than the starter that's currently in place? Here's how you're going to do it.
You hit those goals, and we'll have no choice but to start you. Phil Boyer will see to it himself.
I got you, Coach.
Just gonna say that.
Okay, enough, Ernest. We're all pulling for you, MP.
We're all pulling for you.
And at this point of the season, Greg, many coaches still are maneuvering their lineups, trying to find the right formula.
Yeah, especially the younger team.
Come on, MP.
Put him in there. Play, Washington.
He's checked in for Dwayne Dedman. Victor Oladipo comes in for Young. And MP subbed in for Kyle Lowry. On the court for the Heat, the forwards are Oladipo and Butler. MP out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Yurtseven in at center. And slam dunk by Butler.
Now that's how you orchestrate the pick and roll. MP with the great feed there to his teammate.
Morris against MP. Morris with the ball. He's got 5. Clock at 6. It's tipped. Here's MP. They set the pick. To the inside. Yurtseven. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Well, you put the ball in the hands of the open man. MP textbook techniques to grab the assist.
Morris kicks to Kuzma. Oh, good with the triple. On offense, here are the Heat. They're on a 15-5 run. MP deciding where to go with it. To the middle, Yurtseven. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Morris, and the layup's good off the glass. Morris has got 7.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And Oladipo kicks to MP. Butler is screen on Morris. MP passes to Butler, and there's another one for the Heat.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Passes it to Porzingis. The Wizards working the ball around now. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He's got 5.
Add that to the repertoire of moves on the interior. KP doing work.
It seemed like 2022 was all about showing up naysayers for Kyle Kuzma.
It did seem, Greg, like he came into his own a little bit, found his identity as a player. I think those challenges he got from the fans only made him better. Really fired up the Kuz.
Back to Morris. Score of the basket is 3rd after 5 shots.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Morris against MP. The pass to Yurtseven. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Porzingis sets the pick for Morris. Going inside, and the basket is good.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
MP against Morris. MP passes to Yurtseven. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And the Heat lead by 5.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Morris with a screen on Butler. Here's Kuzma. Here's Porzingis. Rebound by the Heat. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
Morris, no good.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
MP outside. Pass to Yurtseven. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Porzingis with a screen on MP. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. This one for 3. Sinks the triple. MP's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Heat. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And that one, good.
Well, defense is there, guys. Porzingis just very difficult to stop, even in traffic.
Morris against MP. It's even. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And it's Wright with the ball for the Washington Wizards, trailing by 13. Here's Porzingis. It's good. Porzingis has got 9 points.
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low.
To the paint, it's Saban. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Pass to Wright. Porzingis with a screen on Hero. And it's Wright missing. MP outside. The 3 ball. And the Heat, another 3.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And quite a position here for the Heat to be in. What do you guys think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So with Lowry on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Martin is out there with Yurtseven. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's MP. And it's Oladipo in at the 3.
You know, over the last couple seasons, it feels like the Washington Wizards roster is in constant flux. I mean, from role players to all-stars, guys coming in and out.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, Kristaps Porzingis famously earned the nickname the Unicorn for his combination of size and skill. A former All-Star, injuries have held him back. But now a new team presents a new opportunity. KP says, I'm going to take my game to the next level because my body is going to be healthy, and that's it. Well, Kevin, let's hope so.
Absolutely. He has had injuries along the way, but the talent is obvious. David, thanks.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Martin passes to Hachimura. Up and in on the layup. Hachimura's got his first points of the night. For Washington, how difficult, Greg, is it to win when your roster changes, as you were just talking about? It changes so much from year to year.
It's really tough. I mean, take Spencer Dinwiddie. You know, he signs a big 3-year deal, traded 6 months later. So when things like that happen, it's so difficult to create chemistry.
Here's Wright. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
You have to account for Jelon Wright at the cup. This guy has good size at his position.
Martin with the screen for MP. To the inside. And there's Martin. That's good on the assist by MP. And the Heat lead by 19.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Wright. It's deflected. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. MP against Wright. Yurtseven. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10. Double-digit perfection.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Here's Wright. No good that time. And Miami the other way now. This their first look at this year's Washington squad.
And as you would expect, they came out on top in last season's series against this club, but no reason to expect anything different this time around.
You take nothing for granted. These teams are very familiar with one another, and we expect a close contest.
And Gafford throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Inside, here's Martin. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Martin's got 7 points here in this quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Wright finds Gafford. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And Oladipo has it in the corner. And the Heat, another three.
Well, the rise and fire from Victor Oladipo, the team is feeding off him right now.
Right, the pass to Gafford. Yep, it counts. Gafford's got his second basket of the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Martin with a screen on Wright. Down low. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Hachimura setting the pick for Barton. Passes it to Hachimura. Here's Kispert. Just 5 to shoot. It's right on the wing. No one near him. Rebound by the Heat. MP outside. Inside. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Yurtseven's got 22 points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Wright. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
And the basket by MP.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Back to Wright. Looking to end the run, and he sinks the layup. Wright's got 6.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
And here's MP for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And it's Wright with the ball for the Wizards. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
Yeah, and in that game, you see how they've built out this roster, acquiring role players who can step up when needed.
And that's exactly what happened. Guys came off the bench ready to play. The offense didn't miss a beat.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Sinks the three-pointer. 23 points in the game.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's Wright. The kick out to Barton. That shot misses. The Heat go the other way with it. MP outside. To the middle. Yurtseven lays it up and banks it in. Yurtseven's got 8 points in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Hachimura kicks to Wright. Back to Hachimura. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Right, if you're DeLon Wright, you've got to be willing to set your teammates up. What a pass, on time, on target.
And they double up MP. The wide open look here for Oladipo. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Right. It's blocked. Right against MP. Fires for 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Right, the pass to Kispert. And it's blocked, and he recovers it. A wide open look here for Wright. Offline with his 3.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
MP against Wright. To the paint, here's Martin, and another assist for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel. Actively. Seeking out his teammates.
Gafford is screen on MP. And Wright kicks to Gafford. That one's off, still out of sync.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
The 3 from MP, and the Heat, another 3.
Yeah, and he made 3 3-pointers in the first quarter, and he just continued to pour them on here in the second.
Wright dishes to Barton. Back to Wright. A baseline J. It's hauled in by the Heat. Yurtseven's got 4 rebounds now tonight. MP against Wright. MP outside. Here's Strus. Uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 31 points.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
The pass to Hachimura. The Wizards with another miss.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Washington's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And Gafford throws it down.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
And here are the Heat. Doris, I've heard many times Corey Kispert talk about how glad he was to stay at Gonzaga for his senior year.
I guess anything could be a foul, huh, Ref?
Every phase of the game and went for...
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's the Heat.
You take a look at the Heat, they had about as good a week as they could hope for, winning all 4, Ernie, all 4 of their matchups.
And they look great doing it. Very impressive stretch. This is not a team anybody wants to play right now. And now, looking back on that first half, things were really clicking out there for the Heat.
Relying on their subs to carry the load offensively, man, that's their recipe. Some terrific role players on this team, as you would say, Shaq, the others.
Yeah, you got a bunch of microwaves on that bench.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Hachimura comes in for Avdia. Kispert's checked in for Barton. And it's DeLon Wright in for Monte Morris. We've got Rui Hachimura. Daniel Gafford is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Kispert, and it's Wright in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Stolen by Yurtseven. And here we go, MP heading to the hoop.
Giving his all.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Wright sets a screen for Kispert. Into the lane to stop the run. And Porzingis with the lay-in. Porzingis has got 6 here in this quarter.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Martin with a screen on Wright. To the inside, shoots from the right block. Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Now, Wright, 6 points. For him. Porzingis can't hit.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by MP.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to
doing, all right? We got him.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. MP against Morris. Outside, Porzingis. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Morris has got 4 assists now tonight.
Absolutely incredible what Kristaps Porzingis can do. He's over 7 feet. He's got an all-around game, and he's getting to every aspect of it right now.
On the court for the Heat, Dwayne Dedmon is out there with Martin. Then it's MP. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Jovic in at the small forward spot. Morris passes to Porzingis. Dedmon with the block. And Doris, in a time where we see so much international conflict, Commissioner Adam Silver has said that shared loves and appreciations, including sport, can bring us all together. It's a nice thought.
It's a wonderful thought, Kevin, and I think immediately to the NBA Finals, where I see representatives from so many different countries, China, Brazil, you name it, the opportunity to interact, to share our passion for the game of basketball. Listen, the hope is we can find more things that connect us than that pull us apart.
Morris with the bucket.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
And here is MP. Down low. Here's Martin. And another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
He has been a sensational playmaker.
Check Will.
Barton surveying the floor. Porzingis sets the pick for Barton. Pass to Hachimura. Nice ball movement by Washington. And the shot is good. Porzingis has got 10 points here in the second half.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And I just love his competitiveness he's showing there. Team might be down, but a drive like that could spark them.
And it's time for an injury report.
Guys, I was able to speak with the head athletic trainer for the Heat about his status. He told me that it's a sprained knee, and while he is in extreme pain right now, he appears to have escaped without suffering any tears. While the season isn't very old, this is still distressing to hear, and somebody is going to have to pick up the slack while he's out. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Guys, the only thing you can wish for is that the prognosis isn't quite as bad as they're making it out to be.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Was really hoping for better news than that, but that does not sound encouraging.
No, I mean, this is a big blow, and it will force the team to make some adjustments, not just in terms of personnel in the court, but in terms of strategy. When you're not in rhythm with the 3-ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Dedmon a screen. MP passes to Dedmon. Hero with it. He kicks to MP. 6 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off. Dedmon. And another assist for him.
And the passing display just doesn't end. Tally up another assist for him.
That one will put him tied for third in the all-time assist list. One of the best games I've ever seen.
And to notch 28 assists in a single game, it's something you just don't see anymore. He's among the greats now, and this has been a performance of a lifetime.
MP dishes to Martin. It's stolen by Morris. Pass to Porzingis. Morris with the ball. Covered by MP. Barton outside. Hachimura with a screen on Hero. And that one's good, Barton.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Dedmon a screen. MP kicks to Dedmon. And again, another assist.
And this is a passing display that will be dissected for years after this one.
Well, the dimes keep piling up, Greg, and now he is tied for second most in assists. What a floor leader.
Well, Porter had been alone for second most assists in a game at 29, but that's not the case anymore. In what has been a jaw-dropping performance, that mark has been matched.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To the paint, here's Martin, and another assist.
I am just speechless here. He has now tied the record for most assists in a game.
Easily a transcendent game for him and his team. GA, he keeps setting up his teammates, and they keep knocking him down.
And it's just a mind-boggling number. 30 assists for him, and he has equaled the mark set by Scott Skiles back in 1990. 30 assists is more than most teams get in a game.
And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Kispert's checked in for Washington. Wright comes in for Will Barton. Thaddeus Young, he's checked in for the Heat. Another possession, another assist.
And the record is his alone. What a game.
Truly a game for the ages. How lucky are we to have seen it? This guy has been terrific, passing his way into history before our very eyes.
And to think the high mark of 30 assists set by Skiles has been bested here tonight. This has been a phenomenal game.
And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. Passes it to Porzingis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot.
That's the foul. Good call.
In this lead.
You know what, Kevin? I absolutely do. Porzingis very capable nightly of giving you 20 and 10. And at 7'3", because he can space up and make jump shots, he is always valuable. The key to me is two things. Stay healthy and make sure you're locked in defensively. He can be a great shot blocker. I think he needs to lock in there.
MP against Wright. The three from MP. And the Heat, another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Get the perimeter.
The wide open look here for Kuzma. The Wizards with another miss.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
MP against Wright. MP outside. Here's the three. The Heat with a fresh 14. Launches it. Kuzma pulls it in. Washington shooting about 47% here in the fourth. Feeds it to Kispert. And the call on the shot. Where players... And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
What'd I tell you? They got your boy MP back on the bench.
Took him long enough.
Then way too long.
Sometimes you can't look away from a train wreck. They probably was mesmerized by all that failure.
I think you mean hypnotized, though.
No, I mean mesmerized. I know what I mean, Pookie.
Well, I'm just saying, man. I'm just trying to help you out.
Thank you for your concern.
Hey, you know I got you, bro.
You got me paying your bills is what you got me.
Yeah, but come on, I'm a bargain. I don't know if you know, but I'm pretty high demand, bro.
Okay, it's that time again. Who's up first? Hey, John. What's good?
Thanks, MP. Can you tell us about the decision to move you to the bench?
I mean, from day one, I've always said I'm happy to come, from any points of the court. Off the bench, on the bench, whatever. Just think about Manu. He's a Hall of Famer, and he came off the bench as well. I mean, if Coach thinks I need to come off the bench to help us win, I'm riding with Coach on this. I'm all for it.
It's tough for me to see the logic behind your benching from a performance perspective.
Exactly.
I mean, is there something going on behind the scenes that we don't know about? Maybe like a disciplinary action situation?
Nope. Nothing like that.
Okay, so then tell me, does the benching feel vindictive to you?
Vindictive? For what?
I don't know.
I mean, if you don't know, then I definitely don't know. You're as plugged in as anyone else, Nate. Talk to me.
I guess. Well, thanks anyway.
Mm-hmm. All right, cool. I think I'm done. You guys have a good night.
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
Rocket Man drop on the grain. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man, he don't ever land. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bag. Rocket Man too bad. Rocket Man whip too fast. Rocket Man, Rocket Man racks in my pocket, man. Diamonds, they dripping like Aquaman. My life is sweet like a chocolate. I do not with them operatives. Think I might start a monopoly, ooh. Think I might buy me an Ivy League school. Mom couldn't buy me the popular shoes. Now I can get her a proper masseuse. I'm on a whole I'm a couple of beans trying to make peace in Korea. And if the beat live, you know.
Come on, MP, you got this. Yeah, they're scared of you.
You guys inspire us. We love you.
And these two teams really get it done on the offensive end. Grant, how much of that is the system?
Well, these teams have great systems, but ultimately it's about the players. The coaching takes you a long way, but it's a players' league. You need skilled guys who can execute your system, especially when you're in the playoffs.
And he recovers it. Allen, and he lays it up and in.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Garland against Lowry. Pass to Hero. Right side, Butler. Clock at 6. Mobley grabs the board. Here's Rivers. To the paint. Allen with it. Mobley outside. Allen with a screen on Butler. Off target from three-point range. Butler on the wing. Soft touch off the glass.
A title-winning point guard, Kyle Lowry making the right choice there.
And here's Mitchell. He played a great game against Charlotte. Over Hero. Excellent D there from Hero. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside Butler. Back to... Going with an almost entire new group here. Yurt Sevens checked in for Dedmon. Martin comes in for Young. Oladipo's checked in for Hero. And MP subbed in for Lowry. And the Cavaliers with possession here. 4-point game. Outside Garland. Back to Allen. Garland against MP. 6 to shoot. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 6. Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, nice finish from him on that drive. Uses his body well and helps extend the lead.
As impressive as the numbers were for Mobley as a rookie, the consistency stood out the most, Grant.
Yeah, no question, B.A. Mobley shows up and makes an impact every night. He just finds ways to help the team even when the shots aren't there. He's the type of player that fits with any system.
Allen a screen. Here's Rivers. Garland for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Martin with a screen on Garland. Pass to Yurt 7. MP outside. Count it. And now just a 2-point Cleveland lead.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Here's Rivers. Now here's Allen. It's intercepted. Now MP. Turned in an outstanding game against Washington. Inside, Yurt 7. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. And that ties it up.
That's on the defense there. When MP senses one of his guys is open, he hits him right away.
MP against Garland. Mobley, a screen on MP. The 3 is up. Garland, no good. Miami has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's MP. And again, it's Miami converting.
I just love the ball movement.
Garland against MP. Garland, the pass to Allen. Pass to Rivers. Allen a screen. Will it go? And rejected. On the break. Here's Martin. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat. The Cavs trailing. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Outside Mitchell. Back to Garland. From deep. The shot no good. And Miami will go the other way with it. They defeated Washington in their last game.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
The bench production was huge, no doubt. A testament to how well prepared this coaching staff is for these tough road games.
Here's Rivers. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
How did he brick that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Martin with a screen on Garland. MP with it. Now guarded by Mobley.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of...
Everything you want from a point guard. This team was patient with him, and it paid off.
Strus, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And if your team is starting out slower than anticipated, how do you prevent frustration from setting in, Grant?
That's a tough one. I mean, the trick is to try to stay even keel. It's such a long season. You're going to have highs and lows. Just treat this like any other low point at any other time of the year. It should pass.
Rubio passes to Garland. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. And it's Rubio with the three.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
And here are the Heat. They're on a 19-7 run. Yurtseven a screen. MP, the pass to Yurtseven. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to Love. Oladipo against Garland. Mobley, a screen on Oladipo. Garland, no good.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
And here's Martin. Here's MP, covered by Rubio. MP, the pass to Strus. Now here's MP. 9 points in the game. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry, and they turn it over. Shot. Stevens is checked in for Darius Garland. LeVert goes against MP. Over MP. No good off the back of the rim. Martin with a screen on LeVert. MP, the pass to Martin. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And so, let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Ricky Rubio, Evan Mobley out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Stevens in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Pass to LeVert. Back to Rubio from downtown. And they recover it. Back to LeVert. Shot clock at 5. Love for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. And this matchup with the Cavaliers, it's their first meeting of the season.
Even though they had the better roster, they actually lost the season series to this team last year.
MP against Rubio. MP, the pass to Yurtseven. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Rubio against MP. Pass to Mobley. Here's Stevens out to the right wing. Mobley, a screen on MP. Here's Rubio. The 9-footer's on the mark. Rubio's got 5 now.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Rubio against MP. And again, Miami with a triple.
And so far, this game has belonged to MP. Getting to his spots and executing with ease.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Outside Rubio. The shot off that time. Young with the defensive effort.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
MP outside. Screen by Young. MP, the pass to Young. And that one's good. Young's got his first bucket in this one.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team. Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And here's MP from outside. And the Heat, another three.
He's lighting them up. Tough to strategize a comeback when you're being run over.
Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, B.A., that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end.
Takes the three. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Try and act like a professional, MP. This ain't amateur hour.
Allen, he's checked in. Rubio against MP. Pass to Stevens. Down low. The steal. MP outside. Puts up a three. And again, Miami with a triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Rivers. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. 6 on the shot clock. A shot to stop the drought. The rebound by MP.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
No one covering. Oladipo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Rubio. What a terrific move that is.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And they double up MP. Martin right side. Pass to Oladipo. To the inside. Here's MP. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Outside Rubio. Love, a screen on MP. It's Rubio with a drive. Outside Love. Launches a three. That shot is off. MP getting it done for the Heat. What a game from deep. Making 5 trays. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Welcome. First up, let's look at the two guys who are each leading their respective teams through the first half.
You look at this matchup at the point guard position, so much.
All right, now discussing that first half, I think it's pretty easy to see who stood out. MP has just been a force so far.
He's up.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere. The Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Kevin Love's checked in for Jared Allen. Stevens comes in for Rivers. Karis LeVert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Rubio is subbed in for Darius Garland, setting the floor for Miami. Omer Yurtseven out there with Caleb Martin. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then it's MP. Here's Rubio. Miami grabs the miss.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Oladipo finds MP. They get the rebound. Martin. And the layup is good off the glass. Martin's got 8 points.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. They can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Rubio against MP. Now here's LeVert. Defense is right there. Over Oladipo. Rebound by the Heat. Yurtseven's got 6 rebounds now in the game. MP, the pass to Martin. Over to the left wing. MP against Rubio. MP outside. 5 on the clock. Pass to Yurtseven. For 3, Oladipo drills it from deep. 12 points for him.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's LeVert. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Rubio.
That was
Let's see some smart.
odd play. You don't see misconnections like that too often.
And the Heat making a change here. Strus has checked in. Miami has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Rubio against MP. The 3 is up. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to LeVert. Fires for 3. The shot no good. And Miami will go the other way with it.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And here's MP from outside. Knocks down the triple. MP's got 26.
And MP reminding the D how effective he is from deep. Nice 3-ball.
And the basket by Rubio.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
MP against Rubio. MP, the pass to Martin. MP outside. To the middle. Pass to Yurtseven. Oladipo outside. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. And Yurtseven gets it to go. Yurtseven's got 10.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Rubio passes to LeVert. Back to Rubio. Let's go with a 3. Oladipo with the rebound. Heat shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. MP shot is good.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting a disappointing 38%. LeVert right side. From 8 feet away, drops it in. He's got 9.
Listed height might be 6'5" for LeVert, but he plays bigger than that with his leaping ability and desire.
You know, throughout Caris LeVert's career, he's battled an array of injuries.
Well, it's inspiring that he's still here. Despite all the setbacks, he's still making an impact, wanting to prove that he belongs.
The Cavaliers shooting around 44%. Not bad. Pass to LeVert. Over Oladipo. The shot by LeVert, no good.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
And here's Yurtseven. Fires from the wing. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, that's good.
With the silky smooth touch, Love is so good near the rim.
54 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's your 7. Misses the baby hook. LeVert up top. He's guarded by Oladipo. LeVert passes to Mobley. MP against Love. And he banks in the layup.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
MP with it, and that's Love picking him up defensively. Here's your 7, and he makes it. Your 7's got 8 points in the quarter.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
LeVert with the ball. He's got 9. Fires the 3. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. We'll be right back. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Raul Neto out there with Isaac Okoro. Then there's Robin Lopez, and it's Stevens in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
To the paint. Cleveland calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to...
He can't.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Stevens is checked in. The Heat have gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Pass to Butler. MP against Mitchell. You're 7 a screen. Here's MP. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line. Players being a starter has value, but Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. When you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
MP, the pass to Butler, over Mitchell, and Butler the bucket on the assist by MP. Butler's got 12 points in just the second half. Cleveland has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. And a foul called on MP. That'll be a second foul. And this preseason, the Warriors and the Wizards faced off in Japan. Nice to have the NBA continue that international outreach.
And it was something that was put on hold during the pandemic. It's nice to have things getting back to normal because the NBA, all they want to do is continue growing the game.
The Heat making a switch here. Martin's checked in. LeVert finds Allen. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 6th rebound on the night. Martin with a screen on Mitchell. MP, the pass to Martin. And that one drops for him.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Mobley on a screen. Tries a 10-footer. Outside for LeVert. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Outside Mitchell. From behind the arc. That one doesn't go. He's now 5 for 9 in this one. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 19-7 run. All right, time for an injury report.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Cavaliers provided some information. There's some pain in the chest area, especially when breathing. Right now, it's being called a bruise. The question now is how it will affect certain players' roles going forward. No doubt some adjustments will have to be made.
Well, we appreciate it, Allie. Hoping to see him back on the court soon, guys.
They really hope to have him back, but it's so crucial that he's healthy when he returns.
Here's Stevens. He's guarded by Martin. The three ball. And that one's good. Donovan Mitchell for three. Mitchell's got 10 points in just the second half. Well, Miami shooting around 53% in the fourth.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Heat.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And for the year, this will give them win number 17.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
MP against Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
MP outside. The three. And the Heat, another three.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. MP outside. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. A statement.
MP. I wanted to touch base with you and let you know that we all see how well you're handling the benching.
I appreciate that.
And we just need you to keep it up. Consistency is key right now.
Okay, sounds good.
You're a chipper?
Yeah, I just got a lot going on in life right now.
And you're handling it really well. Been around a lot of guys your age, and you have a rare level of maturity. You should be really proud of that.
I appreciate that, Coach G. I'll see you.
I see you too, MP.
Oh, you were not supposed to repeat that part.
No?
No.
Oh. All right, well, let me learn.
I'd like to buy him from establishing reciprocity. Well, if we can get the younger guys to run the team like our starters, the roster becomes more cohesive with any player. There it makes the system tighter for everyone.
Okay, I'll have a chat with him on board. An invitation to the return.
He about to tear the roof off.
Fair enough.
Treat
I like that.
This contest has the potential, Clark, to be very exciting. Two teams that can really run up and down the floor. And
MP, I need a spark. What you can do?
MP, you got this. T-Wolves all day. Let's get there.
And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. The forwards are Oladipo and Butler. MP out there with Hero. And it's Dedmon in at the 5 down low. Towns against Butler. Shot clock at 6. Noel passes to Gobert. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Now, here's MP. He had 37 points last game out. The pass to Yurtsevin. MP outside. Pass to Yurtsevin. Gobert with the block.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
For 3, Edwards. MP grabs the miss. Miami's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Outside Butler. MP with a screen on Anderson. Butler kicks to MP. Drills the three-pointer.
Really well done there by Butler on the pass. He's a guy who demands the best from himself and the best from his teammates.
Here's Noel, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And a hard finish there, guys.
And only one hand needed for that one.
Sometimes that's all you need.
There's a screen. MP passes to Yurtsevin. Outside Martin. Just 5 to shoot. Oladipo for 3. Connects from three-point range.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Passes to Towns. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
3 of 4 to start. Young fella came to play.
And so MP will bring it up for the Miami Heat.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game.
And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team.
Prince has checked in for the Timberwolves. The Heat also with a sub. Max Strus has checked in for Butler. Rich Saban. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And the Heat lead by 2.
Now that's how you orchestrate the pick and roll. MP with the great feed there to his teammate.
Pass to Anderson. He dishes it to Edwards. Oh, that's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Checked in for Minnesota. Clock at 2. Denial. Miami's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. And here's MP for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
There's the pass to Anderson. Inside, and finished off by Anderson.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Now, here's MP. Tight defense on him, and yes, it's good. Yurtseven's got his second basket of the night.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Anderson finds Reed. Here's Noel. Covered by MP. Back to Reed. Prince wide open. Off target with his three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
MP passes to Yurtseven. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Pass to Edwards. Now here's Reed. He's defended by Yurtseven. Reed misses.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
Anderson outside. Clock at 6. Over Martin. That one a little long. Miami leading by 10. A baseline J, and it goes down 2 points. MP's got 11.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
It's stolen by Oladipo. MP outside. Takes a 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And Anderson gets it to go. And it's the Heat with the ball. 13-point lead. This is their first chance this season playing the Timberwolves.
And there were a few teams that gave them trouble last year, but this team was one that you wouldn't have expected.
Well, what you...
15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Yo, check Anthony.
Edwards looking it over. Passes it to Noel. And here's Prince outside. Nailed from three-point land.
You know, the NBA is all about the three-point shot right now, and Prince can really shoot it from out there.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Heat.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Backcourt guards are Russell and Edwards. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Strus. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Towns. Over Martin. And it's Towns missing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one. And the #1 overall pick in 2015, Karl Anthony Towns has been the franchise player in Minnesota, but out to prove he can be the cornerstone on a contender.
6 to shoot. Martin kicks to Strus. And again, Miami with the triple.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Russell passes to Reed. Outside, Towns. MP against Russell. Out to Edwards. Looking to end the run. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Greg, in order for Towns to get the Wolves to where they want to go, and certainly where he wants to go, how does he take the next step?
For me, last season, an inconsistent playoff performance for Cat. He's got to make an imprint on the game, even when shots aren't falling. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And the pass to Russell. With the shot. And the rebound goes to Martin.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pass to Yurtseven. Yep, it counts. Yurtseven's got 8 points.
Good job getting others involved. MP with a well-placed pass.
And here's Edwards. His last outing, he had 24 points. Outside, Towns. Russell finds Towns. No good on the three.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
His shooting has been outstanding here. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Pass to Towns. Over Martin. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Shot from the low block. The shot's good.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for him. Towns wide open. Another miss by Towns.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
MP passes to Martin. Good on the shot. Martin's got 6 in the quarter.
Yep, you know, after...
Gobert comes.
You got this, MP.
We've got 1:23 left in the first half of basketball. MP with it. 16 points for him. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Yurtseven's got 12 in the game.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Martin, good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here is Russell. His last outing with 20 points. 32 seconds left in the first half of the game. To end the run, it's good from long range.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
Yeah, trying to get it all back in a hurry, and you're right on that, but these threes they're taking have not helped. They're trying to catch fire, and they've yet to find the match. No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Russell kicks to McDaniels. With 1 on the clock. And so it's Miami out there all by themselves with a...
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
This string of games, it looks like there are some gimmies. But this is the NBA. You overlook a team, and you end up getting waxed. Obviously, coach is preaching that up and down. Sometimes guys just don't want to listen.
All right, and shifting gears to our current matchup, it's been a rough one so far for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Just bad interior defense from them throughout the half. They're getting pushed around, not protecting the rim, allowing easy looks. That's the kind of D I love to face. I've had at least 30 by now, guys.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Young is out there with Jimmy Butler, and it's Dedmon in at the center. And Russell gets it to go on the assist by Towns. Russell's got 5.
Well, I tell you, Russell looking very comfortable taking on aggressive defense and getting the job done. That's good focus on his part.
Outside, Hero. Dedmon a screen. No good from outside.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
You know, when it comes to the Minnesota Timberwolves, for so long, they've struggled to be competitive. But recently, I think they've started to turn things around. I mean, they've got a nice core. They got a taste of the playoffs recently, and now look to build on that.
Lowry passes to Dedmon. Back to Lowry. Floats it up for Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And how about the leaping ability? Butler gets off the ground so fast, especially on these alley-oops.
And for the Timberwolves, Clark getting the #1 pick in the 2020 draft certainly helped their turnaround.
Yeah, that's rocket fuel when you're trying to move up, and they got a good one, a special one in Anthony Edwards. That guy is going to help them take major strides forward. This is an organization clearly on the rise.
Young's shot is good.
Boy, Thaddeus Young does a nice job setting the screen solidly and then rolling effectively so he gets a chance to score on the backside.
Russell looking it over. Towns sets the pick for Russell. Offline with his 3.
Yet that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Young finds Butler. Young, a screen on Edwards. Back to Young. And Young slams it home.
And Butler's so proficient at running the pick and roll. Excellent at taking what the defense gives him. And he gets those passes around defenders quite sweetly.
Be up on them. Don't let them breathe, all right?
Miami. MP comes in for Kyle Lowry. Now MP. He's got 16. Here's Young. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Gobert with a screen on Butler. Anderson in the post, defended by Butler. Anderson's shot is off.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this week. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Prince kicks to Russell. Fires for 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
The 3 from MP. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. MP's got 19 points.
It's not surprising to see MP fill it up offensively. He has a tremendous work ethic and has set himself up for some success in this league.
Pass to Anderson. Down low. Young with the steal. In transition, here comes Miami. The three from MP. And again, Miami with the triple.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
And stolen by MP. Over in the corner, Hero. MP finds Young. Jacks up a three. And Hero the bucket on the assist from Thaddeus Young. Young's got his third assist on the night. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Heat.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
You know, something else that catches my eye is the fact that they have blocked a bunch of shots. I mean, the block shot totals, extremely impressive. The defensive intensity, top level.
Okay, time now for an injury report. For an update on Karl Anthony Towns' injury, let's go over to David Aldridge.
Well, guys, I had a moment to catch up with Minnesota's head athletic trainer. He's dealing with a sore ankle right now, and they're icing it down to try and keep it from swelling too much. While the season isn't very old, this is still distressing to hear, and somebody is going to have to pick up the slack while he's out. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams. Spreading the wealth, MP just has a knack for doing that on and off the court.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. He kicks to Edwards. Gobert, the screen. Can they get it? Miami grabs the miss. MP's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Now the pass to Young. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Young's got 17.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Russell high post. He's got 5. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
MP dishes to Young. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point.
That's an awful call! What did you see there, Rex?
On their heels.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. McDaniels comes in for Anderson. And then for Miami, Yurtseven's checked in for Butler. Caleb Martin comes in for Max Strus. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Tyler Hero. Russell passes to Edwards. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And for the Heat, they're shooting 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Good on the triple.
Boy, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Russell passes to Reid. Back to Russell. Here's McDaniels. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. 1:52 left to play in the third. To the inside. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Reid kicks to Edwards. And it's Russell in the corner. 5 on the clock. Over Martin. The Timberwolves again can't.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
D'Angelo Russell, the second overall pick in 2015.
Yeah, pretty interesting too, Kevin, that the Lakers traded him after just his second season. It was basically a salary dump. It wasn't about talent because he's got plenty of that, but he was young when he came into the league. He had a reset at age 21 and then went on to rebuild his stock in Brooklyn, making an all-star game there. And
Finally, a good call. Great job, Rob.
ball, they go to another level.
And since being the first pick of the 2020 draft, Anthony Edwards has not disappointed.
I'll tell you something, partner. The Timberwolves got that one right. Did they ever? I mean, we knew about his nuclear athleticism, but the leadership, the work ethic, the ability to impact winning also have been evident. This is a multi-time All-Star going forward.
He gets it in there. Yurtseven's got 18 points.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
It's good. Towns has got 6 here in this quarter.
You know, this is what makes Towns an all-star kind of talent. I mean, his ability to get it going and pile up points in a hurry.
MP passes to Jovic. Back to MP. Puts up a 3. That shot off. And so it's Miami with a huge lead at the... Fourth quarter upon us. Time is running out for this game to become competitive. Now here's Moore. McDaniels is out there with Reed. And it's Ellaby in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. The shot off that time. The Heat go the other way with it. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Drills it from outside.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Moore outside. And it's blocked. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. To the left wing. 3-pointer. And again, Miami with the triple.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Ellaby. And for a while there, Greg, it seemed like we were entering the super team era. But lately, homegrown talent, players you draft and develop or sign and develop, seems to be the way teams are going.
Yeah, and it's not easy to maintain a culture when you're bringing in stars from outside. We've seen some cautionary examples here of late.
MP passes to Yurtseven. Yes, that goes in. Yurtseven's got 20 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Moore outside. Reed. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
MP kicks to Yurtseven. Wasted no time on that one. He's got 22.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Ellaby, the pass to Moore. Passes it to Reed. Here's Ellaby. Defended by Strus. Shot clock at 3. That one wide left.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
MP kicks to Strus. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Fires the 3. Reed misses.
So hard, actually impossible to cut into the lead when you have a guy struggling this badly.
MP finds Martin. The 3 from MP. And again, Miami with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Another miss by Minnesota.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
And contact on the shots.
Asian American head coach.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for the
Okay, it's that time again. Who's up first? Whoa, take it easy, Nate. Like you about to jump out of your seat. What's up, brother?
Well, how do you respond to the reports that Athala Akpen is not hanging up the phone and other teams ask about your availability, man?
Okay, how do I put this? Everyone has a job on the team. And Athala's job is to explore every option to improve the roster.
But wait, you don't think that you've earned a reprieve from trade talks with your recent play?
No, I mean, not really. I mean, people are gonna ask about you if you're playing well. That just comes with the territory, bruh.
I mean, but there are stars in this league that are off the table without question.
Okay,
right
and?
now, you're not one of them.
Okay. Listen, fam, I don't compare myself to other people like that. If my team is winning, I'm good. All done? All right, thanks, guys.
This Sunday, hoops and hamburgers, my place.
You cooking?
On and off the court.
Okay, leave it.
Welcome to the Jackson Ellis Show. We got a special guest today, ladies and gentlemen. Freddie Novak. How you doing, brother?
I'm great. Thanks for having me, Jackson.
So talk to me about teaming grades. They're all over this state of the team report you just released.
They sure are. Well, listen, I'm not a stats guy by trade, but I am a data guy. So I think I can explain things without making too many mistakes.
Talk to me like I have no idea about this stuff, which should be easy because I don't.
Okay, well, listen, Teammate Grades, which was designed by our absolutely phenomenal analytics department, is an all-in-one proprietary metric that takes into account everything a player does on the court, grades his performance on a scale of F to A+ to tell you exactly how much that player contributed to winning.
Oh.
Hey, should we pick up something for dinner?
Oh, but we got food already at work. I want to know about the dance stuff.
My kids were nicer last weekend.
Hey, what's up for dinner tonight?
I might take home one of the chicken strips from here.
Oh man, yeah, what'd you do when you forgot your lunch last night? Well, my head.
You think I'd be
There he is.
Hey, a lot of action around the NBA on Thanksgiving Eve. A great lead-in to a big weekend of basketball.
NBA, we have
Line change here for Miami. So Washington going with an almost entire new group here. Gafford, he's checked in for Kuzma. Hachimura comes in for Avdia. Kispert's checked in for Barton. And Wright subbed in for Morris. So on the floor for the Wizards, Daniel Gafford is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Kispert. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Wright in at the point guard position. On the take. Here's Porzingis. And that misses. That would have put him up.
with the defense absent,
That was a great opportunity, but no go.
Yurtseven, a screen on right. MP, the pass to Yurtseven. Over Porzingis. And Yurtseven gets it to go. And the Heat lead by 3.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Here's Wright. That one rolls around and rims out. The Heat have gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. The drive by MP. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to... Smitty, it can be pretty impressive to watch this Miami squad go to work on the offensive end.
Yes, BA, the reason why they have a bunch of talented shooters, that's for certain. But they also pay attention to the little things, like grabbing offensive boards and moving the ball around.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Oladipo with the ball. Now Wright defending. Martin. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. From deep, MP fires in the triple.
Don't let MP get hot from there. He can turn it up.
Pass to Wright. To the wing, right side. And here's Kispert from the arc. And it's MP with a rebound.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
Wright against MP. Here's Kispert. Pass to Hachimura. Just 4 to shoot. For 3, Gafford. That one doesn't drop. And Miami will go the other way with it. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
It was a total team effort in terms of passing the baton to the guy that's hot.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Porzingis for 3. And it's Martin with the rebound. Miami has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. And here's MP from outside. And again, Miami with a triple.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Here's Wright. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And that streaking rack attack is the mobile one drive.
Yeah, down big, you got to find a way to generate easy offense. Getting into the paint is step 1.
From deep, MP. He buries it from 3. MP's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Wright attacking, and is blocked. And they'll keep possession. A minute and a half left in the first quarter. The shot comes out. Good D by MP.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Oladipo uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Heat lead by 19.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
And Max. "59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Porzingis finds Gafford. Here's Wright. Oh, my.
which makes it twice as hard to win games.
And he makes all three. Miami's gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. And here's MP from outside. And the Heat, another three.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the three ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
Right side, Porzingis. It's right on the wing. It's tipped.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Martin, the pass to Yurtseven. Pass to Strus. Here's MP. Lets it go from deep. And the three-pointer goes. MP's got 15.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
So on the floor for the Wizards. Monte Morris is out there with Kispert. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Kuzma in at the three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Morris passes to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
MP outside. Pass to Yurtseven. Oladipo outside. Yurtseven a screen. Lets the three fly. And Oladipo hits from deep. He's got 5.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Hachimura with a screen on MP. Morris with it, now guarded by Butler. They grab their own miss. Miami has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Oladipo, the pass to Yurtseven. And that one is hammered home.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
The Wizards have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Kuzma outside. And it's Martin with the rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And here's MP from outside. And again. level.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Kuzma, the pass to Gafford. Can't hit from in close. The Heat have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. And Butler the bucket on the assist by MP. Butler's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Wow, the strength of Jimmy Butler fends off defenders well when he goes up to score.
Pass to Kispert. That's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And here we go, the Heat fast break. And it's Butler with the jam.
Defense of Butler is absolutely tremendous. Active hands, came away with a steal on that play.
And the Wizards shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Here's Morris. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Pass to Oladipo. Gafford against MP. And here's your 7. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Gafford. And a fast break now for the Wizards. And the dunk by Gafford.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And looking at Victor Oladipo, it looked like he was breaking out and going to be a star for a long time. But he's battled many injuries.
And here's MP. 43 points last game out. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Washington making... Here's MP. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless. And Oladipo is desperate to prove he can be a reliable part of a team's rotation.
It's been tough with all the injuries, BA, but he's capable of brushing those off and getting back to business. He's very motivated to prove the doubters wrong.
Gafford with a screen on MP. Morris finds Gafford. Unable to get that one. And it's Miami the other way. MP outside. Pass to Dedmon. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 7th assist here tonight. Now here's Morris. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Charlotte.
And not only was he creating for himself, he was setting up teammates with good shots.
Can they get it? Now here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Miami has gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Kicks it to Hero. Here's Dedmon. Uses the glass on the layup. Dedmon's got 4 points this quarter.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Morris, a screen on Butler. Kuzma, the pass to Gafford. MP outside. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Morris passes to Gafford. Here's Avdia. On the wing, Barton. Morris against MP. Just 5 to shoot from the arc. And it's Barton that time on the assist from Morris. Morris has got 3 assists tonight.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Bradley Beal played for Coach Greg Popovich with the U.S. national team, and Pop said, quote, he's hard to keep up with. His balance and movement are very impressive. He stops on a dime, can pull up and shoot. That, along with his excellent footwork, are the most impressive things for me. Brian?
Yeah, great breakdown there, Allie. Thank you.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
MP shot is good.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
Gafford with a screen on MP. Tries the 9-footer. A nice shot by Morris. Morris has got 6. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Down low. Stolen by Gafford. Fast break. Here we go. Morris can't hit. Pass to Dedmon. From deep, MP. And again, Miami with a triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Gafford's got 8 here in this quarter. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Butler, a screen on Morris. MP with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. A nice shot by Butler.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Washington's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Morris passes to Kuzma. Over MP. And another basket for Washington.
Anytime you watch Kyle, you see the production, plus you see the potential for more.
Pass to Butler. MP outside. And they double up MP. Hero, the pass to MP. To the middle. From 7. A nice shot by Butler. Give him 8 points now.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Morris outside. Back to Barton. 4-3. Miami grabs the miss. Butler's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs, Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league. Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Morris against MP. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. He's checked in for Miami. Strus comes in for Butler. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Washington. Wright comes in for Kuzma. MP with it. He's got 31. Pass to Jovic. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Morris outside. They kick it out to Porzingis. The Wizards with another miss. Barton against Strus. And down it goes. 2 points.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
On the wing, Barton. A minute 37 left in the first half of this one. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Pass to Jovic. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Washington has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Morris finds Wright. Porzingis with a screen on MP. Here's an 8-footer. Wright with the bucket. Wright's got 9.
The defense lets him off the hook and gives up 2 points because of it.
Now MP. Pass to Jovic. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Screen by Young. Inside. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Morris passes to Porzingis. And here's Wright. Nice move. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. Here's MP. Drops in the layup for 2. MP's got 33 points.
The poise that MP has shown in his entire playing career, it allows him to finish plays like that.
To the wing on the left. Porzingis. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Miami showing no mercy and just piling it on. Looking dominant and focused right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More 2K action in just a moment.
Hi, everybody. We've got your favorite segment on tap as we check out how the Eastern Conference is shaping up.
You know, right now, for the Wizards, they knew they'd be in for a rough start. The question is, do they have the tools to turn it around? The front office will tell you yes, but they're the ones who assembled the team.
And circling back to this first half, fellas, a decisive advantage for the Heat.
It's obvious crashing the boards was a point of emphasis. They're rebounding by committee, and their dominance in that category is a key reason for this lead.
Their opponent needs to find some Windex because they need to start cleaning the glass.
Ooh, Ernie, I see how you did that.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
We've got Caleb Martin. MP is out there with Max Strus. Then there's Victor Oladipo, and it's Yurtseven in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Right against MP. Pass to Kispert. Outside Porzingis. No good on the 3. The Heat have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Now MP. Martin a screen. MP with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. 4 on the clock. From deep 3-point range. The offensive rebound. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Here's Wright. Banked it in off the glass. Wright's got 11. For Miami, they've gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Here's MP. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
And so far, this game has belonged to MP, getting to his spots and executing with ease.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second half lead.
And here's Wright from the arc. Hits the trifecta. 14 points for him.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Back to Wright. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
And early in his career, Porzingis was a shot creator. You think he can get back to that, Grant?
You know, B.A., yeah. In Dallas, his role was more catch and shoot. So it'll be interesting to see in a different system how active a role KP can fill, especially going to work inside.
MP, the pass to Oladipo. And another dime for him. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
Here's Wright. And it's Martin with the rebound. Martin's got 6 rebounds in the game. MP is doubled. There's the drive, and Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
They get it again. Out to Hachimura. Here's Gafford. Good D by Yurt-7.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Back to MP. Yurt-7 against Gafford.
You have to like MP's team-first mentality. His playmaking really elevates this offense.
Wright against MP. For 3, Porzingis. Strus grabs the miss.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Unloads from 13. And there's another one for the Heat.
Completely on his game. Hasn't missed a shot all night. A big part of why this team is winning.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Wright. No good off the glass. And it's Miami's ball. They're on an 18-7 run. MP outside. Out to Oladipo. Back to MP. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. MP's got 4 points this quarter.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Pass to Kispert. The 3. It's rebounded by Yurt-7. Yurt-7's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oladipo, the pass to Yurt-7. And the Heat, another 3.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wright, the pass to Porzingis. And here's the fast break. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. MP's got 39.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
MP against Wright. Steps back and shoots. The shot, no good.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout?
Keep drawing up plays for MP, Coach. They're working.
Quarter upon us. Time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's MP. fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. We've got Denny Avdia, Davis out there with Johnson. Then it's Taj Gibson, and it's Gill in at the 4 slot. MP, the pass to Yurtseven. Nails it from beyond the arc. Yurtseven's got 14 points now in the second half.
He's really cooking right now. He's having a phenomenal half.
Outside Davis. Johnson a screen on Strus. To the paint. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
I love how Davis sees the floor, especially when he gets it to the open teammates.
MP, the pass to Yurtseven. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Yurtseven's got 22.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Johnson against MP. Outside Davis. Launches it. And it's Miami with a rebound. Young's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. MP's got 41.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Gill. Johnson against MP. Over MP. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Outside Davis. Johnson against MP. Here's Avdia. The kick out to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Over MP. The Wizards with another miss. The Heat have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Young. Another possession. Another assist.
Another possession. Another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. Johnson passes to Davis. There's a screen by Johnson. Davis goes in. And Davis slams it home.
You see how tenacious Davis is attacking the basket? I mean, I just love his high motor energy.
Takes it inside. 2 points. That one goes. MP's got 43 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Davis. And Davis is so no problem for Miami as they get the win, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off. So long, everyone.
We're in the home stretch. You give me 2 more games like you've been giving me, we'll get you back in the starting lineup in no time.
Oh, man, I've never been so thankful for the numbers, guys. I mean, this teammate grade thing is really working out.
Yeah, and you should be thankful to Freddie, too. Did you hear his segment on the flex?
Oh, yeah, he went to bat for me.
You've given him every reason to.
No cap.
I keep hearing that. No cap.
Well, all right, so cap basically means you're lying.
So no cap means you're telling the truth. Huh. Okay, I can dig it.
I mean, if you say so.
All right, look, either way, you've given yourself an ironclad case for getting back in the starting lineup. Just keep it up for 2 more games, and you'll be right back where you belong.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Coach G. Like, you've always kept the line of communications open for me.
That's what I'm here for. No cap.
Oh, you forced that one, but the meaning was right, but you forced it. It's like a 5 out of 10.
Oh, come on, that's at least a 6.
5.5.
All right, I'll take it.
You know, almost every team has some kind of roster turnover in the offseason, so, Greg, this time of year can be about getting familiar with your new...
And he's shooting his free throws to the tune of 75% this season. Fairly standard numbers.
So on the floor for Washington, Kuzma will step in at the 4. Porzingis at center. Will Barton is out there with Monte Morris. And it's Avdia in the small forward position.
Reminding defenses that they have to respect his range. MP looking real confident from deep.
Outside, Porzingis. Back to Morris. The kick out to Barton. And a miss there on the triple.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Back to MP. Outside Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. And the Heat, another 3.
Just a smart play by Lowry, and he's running that pick and roll to perfection.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Passes it to Kuzma. Back to Morris. Barton against MP. Barton. Porzingis. That's a 2. Offensive rebound. Morris finds Porzingis. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Porzingis has got it all tied up now for the Wizards.
Nice ball work there, and Porzingis finds his hands, and then the ball finds the hoop.
Lowry passes to Lamb. To the paint, outside for Lowry. And again, Miami with the triple.
I love the response from Lowry. When you drain a 3 on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
And for Miami, a tough way to go out last season. Game 7 at home against Boston. Jimmy Butler pulls up for a 3 and that close to the final. Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Young outside. Back to MP. A 3 ball. That shot off the mark. Now the Wizards take it the other way. And Brent, even when playing catch-up, the Heat were maybe 1 shot away from heading to the finals for the 2nd time in 3 years.
Yeah, lots of questions around that shot, Kevin, too, about whether Jimmy should have drove or shot it. And look, let Jimmy be Jimmy. He took the shot. They didn't make it. And so now it's about getting back on the grind and trying to get back there. This team has the mental toughness to put themselves in that position.
The pass to Lamb. To the middle. Here's Lowry. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Here's Morris. And he uses the glass on the layup. Morris has got 8 points.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
MP with a screen on Morris. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Barton surveying the floor. He kicks it to Avdia. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 1. Shot's good by Dedmon.
Nice little assist by MP. Spots a guy who's ready to shoot it, and he doesn't waste the opportunity.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. guys. Let's see if they can follow that advice.
Thank you, David. Porzingis sets the pick for Morris. On the money with the shot from the left block. 10 points for him.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Lowry passes to Lamb. To the inside. And it's Young. That time on the assist by MP. Young's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Porzingis with a screen on Lowry. Here's Morris. Miami grabs the miss. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
Well, they came into that game looking to be physical, looking to...
It was about feeding off of the glass and getting rebounds to ignite the offense, and that came up big for them. Great opportunities to get out and run.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Yurtseven's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. Caleb Martin comes in for Young. Max Strus is checked in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Kyle Lowry. And they double up MP. Yurtseven. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists in the game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Left side, Porzingis to stop the run. The shot, no good.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
And here's MP for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Martin, and another basket for Miami.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Kispert setting the pick for Wright. Pass to Porzingis. Over Yurtseven. The Wizards with another miss. And so it's MP making things. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
So the Wizards 5 right now. Daniel Gafford is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Kispert. And it's Wright in at the point.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control. And staying healthy for Porzingis has been a challenge over his career. Not uncommon for players standing well above 7 feet.
MP with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Martin with the bucket.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Unloads from 9. And Oladipo pulls it down. And in New York, even before his injuries, the front office voiced concerns about Porzingis' ability to stay healthy.
Well, the track record for players 7-2 and up, not great. And today's game demands more movement from big men than ever before.
Lays it up and banks it in. Yurtseven's got his second basket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself. And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's not just about stopping the offense in the scouting report. It's about knowing where to be when those shots are going to be missed. And they're doing a nice job on the rebounding.
Wright looking around. Here's Kispert. No good, unable to end this run.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
MP, good.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk.
And that's a tough.
Is the MVP
going out there, no
trophy
let up.
here? We can save time, y'all. He's here.
The three from MP. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Morris kicks to Kuzma. The Wizards with another miss.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Morris passes to Barton. Morris with a screen on Hero. Here's Barton.
Well, Barton likes to get fancy out there, and he gets to the rim that time, and a great throwdown.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And here are the Heat now. Last time they met was right here, and they came out with the win.
Yeah, they cruised to a win in these teams' last encounter, and their field goal percentage was off the charts.
Washington shooting 31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. Morris with the screen for Kuzma. Going inside, and Kuzma slams it in.
Leaving no room for mistakes as Kuzma rises up.
MP passes to Hero. MP against Morris. Down low. And Dedmon throws it down.
Running pick and roll to perfection. MP putting that pass right on the money.
MP against Morris. Outside, Porzingis. Over Dedmon. Porzingis can't hit. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Strus, the basket good, off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists now tonight.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one. And maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Hero from long range. And again, Miami with the triple.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Morris passes to Kuzma. Morris with a screen on Young. Kuzma can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
MP, that's for 2. No good that time. Now Washington takes it the other way. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Morris passes to Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. Morris against MP. No bucket, and that miss is number 6. He's made 7. Misses the chippy right there.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
And so it's Miami with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And as we welcome you to halftime, no other way to say it, an abysmal start for the Washington Wizards.
And one of the main reasons they're down right now is because of their rebounding problems. They're getting outworked, outclassed, not bringing the intensity, not willing to get their hands dirty. They're playing like wimps.
And let's take a moment to shift gears, check out the upcoming schedule.
And that game against the Hawks, they should be considered the favorites in that one. But they can't afford to take their foot off the pedal. That's when they get in trouble.
Don't want to fall into a trap game.
And that concludes halftime.
And as we dive into the second half. We'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on. Not
the Heat.
Foot on the gas, MP. Get in there.
Uh-oh! Look out, people! Here comes MP!
The Wizards' name being on an NBA jersey. A cool moment for the current players who can look back on this franchise and know they're a part of history.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Yurtseven's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. Caleb Martin comes in for Young. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Hero. And MP subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Yurtseven out there with Caleb Martin. Then it's MP. Then it's Butler. And it's Oladipo in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, Kristaps Porzingis famously earned the nickname the Unicorn for his combination of size and skill. A former All-Star, injuries have held him back. But now a new team presents a new opportunity. KP says, I'm going to take my game to the next level because my body is going to be healthy, and that's it. Well, Kevin, let's hope so.
Absolutely. He has had injuries along the way, but the talent is obvious. David, thanks. Oladipo off the pick from Lamb. And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo. Oladipo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Right, the pass to Porzingis. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
And the basket by MP.
I love the determination from MP not backing off because of all the physicality in there.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim.
And the wide open shot from Avdia. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Yeah, the 3-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
And it's good, 2 points. Yurtseven's got 10 points.
Well, Oladipo. Playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Pass to Avdia. Back to right. passes it to Porzingis. Over Martin. That misses off the backboard. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. And that'll be game 1 of a 4-game road trip. Jump ball.
They don't know what hit them.
Now, here's Kispert. D right on him. Off target from the baseline.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And it's Wright missing. Miami's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. To the paint, Yurtseven. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Just barely too late and catches it.
Max Strus is checked in for Jimmy Butler. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Hachimura is checked in. Here's Wright. Good, nice job down low. Here's MP. He's got 27. And there's the pass to Yurtseven. And when people talk about defense,
defenders on what we call the boxes. That's down in the low post area. You see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. That's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
Can't hit from 12.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Good on the three-point shot.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Right against MP. Tries it from the top of the key. Second shot opportunity, and Porzingis with the lay-in. Porzingis has got 13 points.
Well, Porzingis now playing with passion, engaged on the offensive glass.
MP passes to Yurtseven. Count it.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
Right outside. Inside. Stolen by Yurtseven. Outside, Martin. MP outside. And again, Miami with the triple.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
MP against Wright. Can't connect from short range.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Kispert, the pass to Porzingis. Shot to stop the run. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Porzingis has got 10 points in just the second half.
Did it feel like Porzingis knew there was a defender there? Man, he just brushed him off.
Yurtseven finds MP. 1:02 left to play in the third. Basket good. He's got 18.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Up top right, covered by MP. And it's Wright missing.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
A nice shot by MP.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And Miami shooting has been out of this world, 74% from the field. MP passes to Yurtseven. The wide open look here for Oladipo. And again, Miami with the triple.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
And Wright kicks to Gafford. Pass to Hachimura. Gafford with the ball. Now Kispert. There's the triple. He's off on that one. And so it's Miami able to put on a show.
Way to cash in, fellas!
And there may not be a lot of... For Washington, they've gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. So the Wizards 5 right now. They've got Kyle Kuzma. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Monte Morris. And it's Wright in a shooting guard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin.
You know, it's a risk you take, but if you treat everyone with kid gloves, you're really not doing your job. The audience expects a level of honesty, and quite frankly, players don't mind you criticizing their game. It's when those critiques become personal.
Martin the screen to the paint. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And Morris has got the ball here for the Wizards. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And the rebound goes to Martin. Martin's got 4 rebounds in this game.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
Martin with the screen for MP. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call. And in this era of player movement, Greg, we're seeing guys often pick teams on fit or style of play. When they look at that, what are they looking into?
You want to have fun coming to work every day, Kevin. I mean, the money they're making, most guys are going to be set for life. But I think they recognize it's about the journey and who you have the opportunity to take that journey with.
Miami's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. MP outside. Good, another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Now, here is Morris. Defended by Strus. You know,
Slow down, ref! Let them play!
Well, Kevin, if it was December and I invited you to, let's say, South Beach for a dinner, would you come?
Are you kidding me? Of course.
Absolutely, you would. But beyond the weather, it's the culture there in Miami, and certainly it keeps attracting top-tier free agents. LeBron James, Jimmy Butler, Kyle Lowry. There's more to come.
Miami's gotten 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of them. MP finds Yurtseven. MP deciding where to go with it. For 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Here's Strus. And there's another one for the Heat.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Heat.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even.
And this will be their third win in 3 tries against these guys. They match up so well.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Back to right. There's the 3. Kept alive by Washington. And here is Morris. The wide open look here for Porzingis. And the 3 off target.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
The 3 from MP. Rebound by the Wizards. Morris with the ball. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. It was a tale of 2.
Okay, let's get started. Hold on. Let's start my man Nate Dogg right here.
Congrats on being named Rookie of the Month. So, do you feel like this should silence some of the doubters?
Yo, thanks, Nate. Like, real talk. You know, honestly, I don't know. You know, you can't please everybody in this world, you know, so, you know, as far as I know, there's always going to be people in life who count you out, you know, underestimate what you had to give. You know, listen, man, they only matter if you let them. You know, me personally, I choose to focus on the people who believe in me. My family, my friends, the front office, and the fans who showed love since I got here.
Yeah, but still, you must know not everyone was thrilled when you were drafted. So, does this feel like validation?
You know what, man? I'll tell you this. It feels really, really, really good to validate the faith that the coaches in the front office showed when they drafted me that night. You know, I know what I bring to this team and to this amazing city, and all I can ask is that the fans give me a chance to show them.
Yeah. Oh, I think they're starting to believe, too. Thank you, man.
Thank you. All done? All right, thanks, guys.
puppy stage, so it's nice to have him be a little more chill around the house.
I remember my dog was at that stage. Do you think it would be nice? Water? I think it'd be insane. Yeah, this is fun. What are your plans for this weekend? Hey, I'm going to go to the city for the place on the street for some great food. Ooh. Hey, should we pick up something for dinner?
Oh, we got food already at home.
Yeah, but those leftovers are old.
I brought them home yesterday. I think. Yeah.
Back from the beach, man. My reds. Yeah, you're a little burnt. Hey, what'd you do when you forgot your lunch last night? Well, I went and saw Mary in concession. She gave me some popcorn. Popcorn for a meal? She could have given me more than that.
Kids in the ice show last weekend.
Oh yeah? I was up at the top.
Oh, I sat right near the glass.
I got the $20 seats. You?
25.
$5 difference. That's ice cold. I have no idea.
Hey, this Sunday, hoops and hamburgers to my place.
You shouldn't?
On and off, good.
Okay. I like podcasting, storytelling, comedy, anything to sports.
Oh.
You might mind the rest of
True
the
crimes is different. I mean, it's a little involved. You know, lately I've been into more music.
I was just about to when I get back. What? Jen saying she's having second thoughts. That the talking points don't line with the two players. Yeah, exactly. They don't feature
like
any
chocolate color, and then they just kind of go lighter from then on. So like just different shades of red. That is so cool. Are there any players with NBA experience from college you think have?
Yeah, absolutely. Got a spreadsheet with 4 names to start with. These 3.
And Grant, we've got two teams here that don't need to rely solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
Young with a screen on Murray. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
What an intelligent player Kyle Lowry is. Clever at finding ways to get fired.
Come on, MP.
ATLOD! Come on, Hawks!
Set the tone.
To stop the run. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Demonstrating how effective he can be from long range. Love watching MP shoot from down there.
Outside Murray. Back to Bogdanovich. Three-pointer. And Young pulls it down. Miami trailing. And here's MP from outside. And the Heat, another three.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler, sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
Murray passes to Bogdanovich. Sends it home from three-point land. Bogdanovich has got 8.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
To the inside. Outside for Butler. To the middle. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
MP with a burst to the rim, leaving no room for doubt on that flush.
Pass to Okongwu. Here's Murray. Back to Okongwu. Goes back up. And Young pulls it down.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Outside for Butler. MP outside. Dedmon a screen. MP the pass to Dedmon. And good. Off the lead pass that time. And the Heat lead by 2.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
What's really helped Miami over the last few years, they've had some of the most accurate three-point shooters in the league.
Clock at 6. From the high post. Rebounded by Butler.
Woo, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
And Young slams it in.
And just a typical unselfish play from MP. He's got a really strong team mentality to his game.
Here's Murray. Consistent production from him, averaging just over 26 a game. And the Heat's ability to stretch the floor, it's critical to their stars' success, Smitty.
It is. Guys like Butler and Bam Adebayo, they thrive when they have room to operate, B.A. It's an approach that continues to serve Miami well.
MP finds Dedmon, and that one good.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Bogdanovich up top. He's guarded by Hero. To halt the run. And Bogdanovich with a nice bucket inside. Bogdanovich has got...
If you drive it and head there, then reset. Block out that noise, MP. Let's go get this, y'all.
My boys are just toying with you. You can't keep my guys
And
down
Holiday
for long.
subbed in for Murray. A big group substitution here for Miami. Yurt Sevens checked in for Dedmon. Martin comes in for Young. Strus, he's checked in for Butler. And Oladipo is subbed in for Hero. Here's Strus. Counted from distance. And the Heat lead by 7.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Holiday. Yurt 7 on the double team. Here's Holiday. Back to Kaminsky. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
MP finds your 7. And they double up MP. For 3, Oladipo. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists in the game.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Holiday. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So
Enjoy the league. It's not lasting long.
Huge difference in their production.
Holiday hits them both. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference. Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
Now Holiday, an important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. With the teardrop, it doesn't go for him. And it's Miami's ball. It's a 10-point game. They defeated Washington in their last game.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure D, but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
They came in focused and ready to play, and despite facing little resistance, they never pulled back.
Outside Holiday. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Holiday against MP. Oladipo outside. Martin with a screen on Holiday. MP, the pass to Martin. And that one goes in as he's fouled.
Can start a game that hot.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Holiday. This one for 3. Miami grabs the miss. And going against Atlanta, their first meeting on the year.
The team they beat in round 1 of the playoffs last season. Now, those guys will be looking for some serious payback. Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3-ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. MP's got 13 now.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Holiday against MP. Outside Holiday. To end the run. And he can't get that one. And so it's Miami feeling confident. 18.
You're about to get real cold, MP. I can feel it.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Heat to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got MP, Omer Yurtseven out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Oladipo in a shooting guard. MP finds Butler. The shot's good. 5 points in the game.
Oh, a tremendous leader. MP is always looking to get his teammates involved out there.
Here's Holiday. Throws it up high, and Collins with the slam.
One of the best young lob men in the business, John Collins, finished with an exclamation point.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to Yurtseven. Shoots. He can't hit that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Johnson with it. In his last outing, 8 points for him. The drive by Holiday. And a foul called on the way up. To get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Brian, for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
Yeah, he's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Capella, screen on Oladipo. Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Yurtseven. Yurtseven's got 4 rebounds now.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Got it.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Collins passes to Griffin. The ball's knocked loose. Butler with a steal. Kicks it out to MP. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Yurtseven. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Murray. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
MP drives in. Pass to Yurtseven. Now Oladipo. He's covered by Holiday. MP against Murray. Yurtseven, a screen on Murray. MP, the pass to Yurtseven. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Yeah, making a change. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Here's MP. Last time, 45 points for him. Outside Strus. There's the triple. Pure from three-point range. Strus has got 6.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Stolen by Young. On the break. Here's Oladipo. And Oladipo slams it home.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
They built up this huge league with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
Man, how about the career Thaddeus Young has had, Smitty?
B.A., you love to have those veterans that do a great job passing out all that wisdom. And, B.A., Thaddeus has a lot left on the floor.
MP, the pass to Strus. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Strus has got 6 points in the quarter.
Gradually starting to put pressure on this defense. That's his second from downtown this quarter. 3 for the game.
Holiday against Martin. Here's Kaminsky. Atlanta again missing.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Young, the pass to Martin. And here's Oladipo. MP outside. And the Heat, another 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And the basket by Holiday.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Holiday against MP. Three-pointer. And the Heat, another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
On the wing, Holiday, covered by MP. Pass to Okongwu. On the wing, Holiday. Here's Johnson. 6 to shoot. Holiday against MP. Can't hit from the elbow.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. MP's got 25 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's the Heat just dominating this one. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games. How far down the road would you guys look on the schedule over the course of a season?
Straight to the playoff, man. I was focused on the long game.
The long game? You must be talking about your golf game.
Well, you're going to start talking smack? Golf smack? Come on. You want to go there?
And now switching gears to our featured game, a phenomenal first half for the Heat.
Coach has to be loving the all-around production. Each guy carrying his weight. That's a luxury to have, and it's fun to watch.
Yeah, total team effort tonight. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
They're asking a lot of him, shouldering the load in a number of areas. You just hope he has enough left at the end.
Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. DeJounte Murray is out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Griffin in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now here's Lowry. Pass to MP. For 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here's Murray. Collins passes to Bogdanovic. Beyond the arc. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Young. Back to MP. Young with a screen on Murray. MP with it. Picked up by Collins. Stolen by Collins. Griffin against Butler. And it's Bogdanovich that time on the assist from Griffin. Griffin's got his 4th assist with that last one. Bogdanovich against MP. Down low. Here's Dedmon. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Dedmon's got 8.
Way to attack the interior. Dedmon really understands what the team needs from him.
Collins with a screen on MP. Bogdanovich, no good. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Young with a screen on Bogdanovich. MP, the pass to Young. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Young's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Here's Murray. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Heat have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Pass to MP. Takes a 3. Drops in the 3. MP's got 28 points for the game.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Well, Smitty, this Hawks team, they'll take what you give them on offense.
They are comfortable working in the mid-range. BA, they can attack at all 3 levels, no agenda, and are flexible with their looks. Such a versatile player. Bogdanovich does a great job reading the floor and finding his teammates.
Who poked away. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. The Heat making a switch. MP against Holiday. Outside Strus. Back to MP. Pass to Strus. And here's MP from outside. Buries it from 3. MP's got 31.
Such a well-rounded player. MP with his fingerprints just all over this game.
Holiday against MP. The shot by Holiday, no good. And for the Heat, they're shooting an excellent rate of 56% in the 3rd quarter. Martin, the pass to Oladipo. Yurtseven, a screen on Johnson. Pass to Yurtseven. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Good instincts from MP on that pass, giving it to the right guy at the right time.
Here's Holiday. Oh, a special move before that shot. Holiday's got 10 points.
It's interesting. They definitely had more 3-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
MP outside. Here's Yurtseven. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Holiday against MP. Holiday passes to Johnson. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Here's Yurtseven. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Okongwu. Lets it go. The shot by Holiday, no good.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
Here's MP. And he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got 8 points in the quarter.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Kaminsky, high post. On the wing, Holiday. Kaminsky, a screen on MP. 4 on the clock. Oh, ripped away. Here's 7, passes to Oladipo. MP with it, picked up by Kaminsky. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
MP against Holiday. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, no good again that time. MP getting it done for the Miami Heat. Complete.
This you right here, MP.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And let's take a look at Miami. They've got Max Strus. Duncan Robinson is out there with MP. Then it's Dwayne.
Just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
MP against Holiday. MP outside. For 3, Robinson drains the triple.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And here are the Hawks now. Holiday passes to Johnson. Holiday with the ball. Now Dedmon defends. And Kaminsky gets it to go.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
MP, the pass to Strus. Dedmon, high post. Pass to MP. Back to Dedmon. 6 on the shot clock. They get it back. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Staying aggressive on the offensive boards. Dedmon's a tough guy to box out there.
Outside Johnson. And here is Kaminsky. Outside Johnson. Here's Harkless, covered by Strus. On the wing, Holiday. Looking to get it going. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession.
Anyone gonna step up, or are you all just gonna quit?
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Outside Holiday, pass to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock.
And after just a fantastic first half, he's really having trouble finding that shooting stroke.
Here's MP. Well, Grant, the NBA has led the way when it comes to diversity and representation in the high-level jobs. Grant, what are your thoughts on it?
Yeah, B.A., I love this. I mean, the NBA really, truly has been a leader when it comes to this. Whether it's coaches, front office, in the league office in New York, living and embodying the spirit of diversity and inclusion is what the NBA is all about. It's fun to be a part of.
The NBA where everyone is welcome.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Outside Strus, from outside the arc. He drops it from range.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
The Hawks have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Holiday against MP. Pass to Kaminsky. Sweet little floater. Kaminsky's got 4 points in the quarter.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Here's Jovic, covered by Johnson. Up top, Robinson. Now here's MP. To the paint. Here's Jovic. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Holiday finds Johnson. MP against Holiday. Kaminsky. And he got the whistle on the way up. So
Owners have made tremendous amounts of money building their fortunes, of course, being very hands-on with their business. But basketball is a different kind of business. Success is not always linear. And sometimes as an owner, you're not an expert when it comes to this particular business. So it's interesting kind of being engaged, but not being too hands-on and letting your people do their job to the best that they can.
It's always risky to throw the double team at someone. You have to be aware of who you're leaving open.
outside Holiday. And the rise of the internet has helped give players their own voice. But now with podcasts and other streams, Grant, they're also able to monetize their voice.
Yeah, players understand the value of their voice and also how to monetize that. Speaking directly to their fans, to their customers, using these different platforms. You know, I think broadcasters I think you and I need to have a podcast, B.A.
For sure, although we can't afford you, though.
That might be true.
In terms of set plays, this is where Dedmon shines, rolling hard off the screen.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. On the wing, Holiday jacks up a 3, and Young pulls it down.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
MP no good. Atlanta's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
A good look from Johnson. And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it.
Unforced errors. These
So no problem for Miami as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time.
Great game, MP. Really well done.
Thank you, Coach. Thank you. Thank you.
Next game, you're back with the starters.
Don't lie to me, Coach. Do not lie to me.
No cap.
I see you.
I just told the press during my availability. So why don't you head over there and answer some of their questions and bask in the glory?
All right, now, that's not a bad idea there.
You've earned it. Now go enjoy it.
I've been using the NBA kick fairly weekly.
Ready, Stack?
Yeah. One more time. Pristine decision making. Oh, that one other time. Well, she did. Oh, she did.
Okay, I'll have a chat and get on board. Stand up.
Hey, everyone. Oh, is that my man John in the cut back there?
Ah,
Man, it's always good to see you. What's up?
Hey, it's me, man. Great game, MP.
Thank you, man.
So, Coach Graves just let us know that you're back in the starting lineup. Yeah. First off, did he tell you yet? And if so, how does that feel?
Yeah, he just let me know, man, and it feels good. It feels real good, you know, but that's never been my main goal in this league. You know, I just want to contribute to winning basketball. So if that means, you know, playing with the starters or coming off the bench, it don't make a difference to me, man. But I'm in that starting lineup, so I'm hyped.
So are you aware of reports that you've been placed back in the starting lineup so they can actually showcase you for a potential trade?
No. That's actually the first time I've actually heard that.
Well, let me read this to you. Sources familiar with the organization's thinking have confirmed that there's interest in acquiring Shep Owens in the trade. So how do you feel about that?
It's surprising. I mean, you'd literally be swapping someone who's shown he knows how to win in this league for someone who's mostly potential.
Well, not to throw salt on the wound, I'm also hearing that Shep was Othello Akpin's first choice at 18, but Phil Boyer overruled him.
I mean, if that's true, you know, those things happen. Not everyone's gonna evaluate talent the same way heading into the draft. I would just hope that I've done enough since then to show that I belong here and can help build a winning culture for this team. All right, that's it for today. Until the next time, y'all.
Okay, I gotta address the elephant in the room. It's all over the news. What's up with these trade rumors? Are we worried about them?
Worried? What do we have to be worried about? Shep's a star in any city he's in.
I am the marquee.
That's right.
Honestly, it's a little insulting that someone thinks they can trade MP for me, straight up.
Plus draft picks.
Man, I'm in a class by myself. Man, I'm not even in the class. I'm floating above the whole class system.
Ooh, don't look down.
Man, y'all look like ants from up here.
Red ants.
It don't matter what color the ants are, Pook. Why you always gotta take it far?
I was just riffing.
Man, sit down and stay in your lane. How many times I gotta tell you that?
He doesn't like ants.
Stay in your lane.
Hey, Chip, why don't we get some pics for social
Yeah,
media,
let's
right?
do
You got
that.
one, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have the show, baby. Oh, he doesn't care.
Yeah,
he doesn't
there
care.
it
Yes.
is.
MP? Who's the MP?
Who's the
You are,
Who's the
baby.
I
MP?
don't even know.
Come on,
I
man.
don't even know.
Come on,
I'm in the
man.
presence of
All right,
greatness
come
right
on.
now,
Stop
baby.
playing with me.
Hey, did you try the strawberries back there? I did. And peak season. Yeah.
So I'm thinking about letting the kids plan the next vacation. Pick 3 destinations and then pick from the best one. Risk. Not Sans Pedro. You think he's that special? That's what I'm saying.
Freddie, Novak was talking about you on the flex. That's a good guy to have in your
You
corner.
guys want to fill me in? Why do I feel like I was blindsided out there?
Because you were. Look, but that's okay, all right? It's the last trick Othello's got up his sleeve.
Yo, fam, he's really gonna offer 3 first-round draft picks on top of me. For Shep? I mean, is Philly even gonna sign off on that?
It's unclear.
There's more support for the trade on social than I would like to see.
What does that mean?
I say it's about a 50-50 split at this point.
Good thing social isn't in charge of the roster.
Well,
Look, it still wouldn't hurt to fight that battle, son.
Okay, but we've already talked about this. We're not gonna fight this fight in the press.
I'm not talking press. I'm talking about on the court. Look, Othello put his cards on the table. It's you versus Shep now.
Okay, hasn't it always been?
Yeah, but never this directly. Look, you've got an opportunity to put this thing to bed once and for all. All you've got to do is outperform Shep. Boyer hasn't pulled the trigger yet, which means he's still not sold. But there's a microscope on you two now. Look, if you go out there and you whoop Shep's behind on the stat sheet, there's no way Phil will trade you.
Rick,
look, how could he?
Rick, you know I'm not about the stats, man. I've never been about that.
But you are about this city. I mean, I know you're a team-first guy on P, but I don't see anything wrong with calling your number a little more than usual if it's going to get you to stay. You can't win a ring in this city if Othello trades you.
So it's me versus Shep.
Mm-hmm. It's you versus Shep, babe.
You got to end this, MP. Once and for all.
Welcome in. Bye. Hi, welcome in.
Thanks for coming. See you next time. Hey, welcome to the store. later.
Pete.
You don't know. We should get that backpack out front.
At this point of the season, Greg, right in the heart of the schedule, what are the biggest challenges for a player?
Kevin, sometimes it's just about knowing what city you're in. The travel in this league is crazy, but you really want to keep focus and sleep and eat right. Vital.
So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Jimmy Butler. Adebayo is out there with Young.
Way to have your eyes on, Brett.
Shooting two.
To becoming that franchise player. Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous three-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
Brown against MP. Adebayo with a screen on Brown. Drains the three-pointer.
Boy, the confidence that MP holds really shows up when he pulls up from deep. That is tough.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Eric Spoelstra. David?
Thanks, Kevin. He said when you're going against a team that can dominate like this one inside, you have to really play great help defense, communicate, and double team, but only when it makes sense. It's a little bit of a chess match, but it's a physical one, guys.
Thank you, David.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Now, here's NP. 6 points for him. To the inside. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by MP.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Smart following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Tatum finds Brown. And it's off from three-point range. The Heat have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And the shot goes down. MP's got 8 points.
Just really smart distribution from Jimmy Butler right there. He's putting a bigger emphasis on getting his teammates involved.
The pass to Brown. Lets it go from deep. That doesn't go either for Brown.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Horford sets a screen for Tatum over Butler. From 8 feet away, he drops it in.
Just tremendous confidence from Jason Tatum. This guy understands I am a scorer even at the most elite level.
MP outside. And the Heat, another 3.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Smart against Lowry. Smart kicks to Horford. And here's Brown outside. The rebound by Young.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Here's Smart following the basket by Bam Adebayo. The three from Tatum. He doesn't hit that one. And it's Miami the other way. Last time they met was in Miami.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
I think there was no question they brought a level of physicality along with a tremendous work ethic, and it was why they were successful.
Horford with a screen on MP. Brown the pass to Horford. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
But Jaylen Brown getting better and better in pick-and-roll situations. There's a real willingness to give up the basketball.
Passes to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen on Brown. MP passes to Adebayo. Count it. Adebayo's got 6.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Celtics trail by 14. Outside Tatum. 18 feet out. No good that time. Now the Heat take it the other way. And they double up MP. Lowry has the open look. And again, Miami with the triple.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Brown outside. Outside, Smart. Shoots the 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Heat. 17-point game. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
Yeah, proficiency from range, away from home, much easier said than done. They played a terrific ball game.
And I think it was clear that their plan was to attack from the three-point line, and it worked to perfection.
Here's Tatum, following the basket by MP. Smart dishes to Tatum. 5 to shoot. To halt the run. Rebound by the Heat.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Guys, you think about the Boston Celtics, and obviously the offense is driven by the 2 J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. So much of what Boston does starts with their wing play.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
For some help side if you need help.
Release points as guys who can take some pressure off in terms of the scoring load. And listen, neither guy is finished improving.
Deflects the pass and stolen by Kyle Lowry. There's the dish to Young. Heat moving the ball around. Adebayo kicks to MP. Back to Adebayo. Young in the corner. The three-pointer no good. Here's Brown. Last time out, he had 13 points. Tatum on the wing. Over Adebayo. Tatum no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now, here's MP. We saw him with 39 points last game out. From past the arc. Here's Adebayo, and he banks in the layup. Adebayo's got 8.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Pass to Brown. Tatum with a screen on MP. And it's Brown missing.
No doubt the fight's there. They are trying to battle back, but he's just really struggling this quarter.
Here's Tatum. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now, here's MP. He's got 19. Hits it from three-point range.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching.
Way to go, MP.
Brogdon on the wing. He's joined by Brown. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. And it's Pritchard in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Now here's Brown. And there's Brogdon on the assist by Brown. He's got 6.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
The 3 from MP. And again, Miami with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Brown. To the middle, here's Horford. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. Horford's got his second bucket of the night.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
Young, a screen on Brogdon. MP passes to Young. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Pritchard. 8 points his last outing. Here's Brogdon. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Well, that's the attitude Malcolm Brogdon hopes to bring every night. You can't be passive. He is going to attack on the interior.
Now, here's MP. Here's Young. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Young's got his second bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Marcus Smart's checked in for Boston. Pass to Pritchard. Now Brown from downtown. Basket made, just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
Boy, you catch the defense off guard by being willing to fire as soon as the ball touches your hands.
MP passes to Yurtseven.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Brown wide open, he fires. From outside, off the mark.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive. And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, Marcus Smart is not shy with his philosophy. He says it takes little talent to play defense, but a whole lot of want to. Get every 50-50 ball, take charges, be a great teammate, compete, never be okay with losing. And Kevin, he has always walked the walk, too.
He has. Defensive Player of the Year. He's a terrific player. No question about it. David, thank you. Now, here's Smart. He had 15 points last outing. There's the pass to Williams. Here's Pritchard. Now recovering. 6 to shoot. Brown inside the line. Boston again missing. And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. But it's one of the very few weaknesses in his game. It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Here's Pritchard. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And it's Young at the elbow. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Boston's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pritchard passes to Brown. They could use a bucket. And another miss by Boston.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
Lamb, and MP throws it down.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
It's good.
Al Horford is such a tremendous passer as a big man. Wow, does he get work done offensively.
They set the pick. Down low, Yurtseven lays it up off the glass. Yurtseven's got 8 points.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
The Celtics have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Smart on the wing. They get it back. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Horford's got 4 points now in the quarter. And here are the Heat now. Williams against MP. Count it. Good.
A great execution, and MP always willing to dish that rock.
Here's Pritchard. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. He dishes it to Williams. Here's Pritchard while recovering. Williams' shot is off.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
MP, good.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Smart passes to Williams. Here's Pritchard. Kicks to Brown. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. And the Celtics making a change here. Tatum's checked in. The Heat also with a sub. Adebayo's checked in. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common.
And so it's Miami holding an unbelievable.
Well, look, I think he's out to set a record or something. He's completely full.
All right, now I think we should check out the Rookie of the Year race.
You got to like what we're seeing from MP. All he do is win. So no surprise if he takes home the Rookie of the Year award.
All he does is win, too. Off to a fast start in his professional career.
Thank you for being with us.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
On the court for the Heat, Jimmy Butler is out there with Young. Then it's MP. Then there's Lowry. And it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You never know where Thaddeus is going to go, right? He's got such superb instincts in these pick-and-roll sets.
So it's the Celtics now. After the Heat pick up 2. Bucket is good. And it's 8 points for Al Horford.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Well, such an aggressive play. Young not taking no for an answer, just overpowers the defense.
Now here's Smart. Outside Tatum. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. Inside. Here's Williams. Great D that time from Adebayo. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. On the wing, MP. He's covered by Brown.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Back to Tatum. Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Tatum's shot is off. He'd have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. MP dishes to Young. And it's Young finishing it off.
Boy, how about the strength by Thaddeus Young on that dunk? My goodness gracious.
Brown outside. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Williams. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 5 assists in the game.
That's unselfish basketball. Opted to pass up his own shot and dish to a teammate instead.
A nice shot by MP.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Boston shooting 39% from the floor. Not their best. Outside Tatum. The 3 sinks the three-pointer. Tatum's got 11.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
MP passes to Lowry. The 3 from MP. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Passes it to Tatum. Williams, a screen on Butler. Tatum with it. Now defended by Adebayo. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Here's Tatum. Thaddeus Young picking up that last basket.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
I'll tell you, this game belongs to Thaddeus Young right now. He is getting great looks at the bucket.
Pass to Tatum. To the middle. Williams kicks to Horford. Off target from three-point range.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Stolen by Smart. Outside Tatum. And there's the feed to Horford. Thaddeus Young grabs the miss. Young's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Adebayo with a screen for MP. And another assist for him.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Brown against MP. Here's Williams. The rebound by Young. Young's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. MP passes to Young. Lowry kicks to MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. MP's got 39.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
And here's Brown outside. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight. I think any time you can stretch your NBA career over a decade, that is a serious accomplishment. Consider Thaddeus Young, 16th year in his career. Incredible.
Here's Horford. Thaddeus Young picking up that last basket. Pass to Tatum. They need this. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 8 rebounds in this game.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
As for Thaddeus Young, a big contributor everywhere he's gone.
Greg, this guy, 13 straight years, averaging double digits in scoring. He was a starter in many of those seasons, and now kind of assumes that role of the grizzled veteran, passing on all that hard-earned wisdom.
And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Horford. And that's 13 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, Tatum is a 3-level scorer, able to get to that jumper when it's available, this time working the interior.
Butler passes to Lowry. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. And Butler gets it to go. Butler's got 8.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Horford up top. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Williams, a screen on Butler. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Adebayo with a screen on Brown to the right side. From 18 feet away. And Horford pulls it down.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's Brown. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Now, here's MP. He's got 39. Here's Adebayo. And it's Miami with another.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Horford with a screen on MP. Outside, Horford. Smart kicks to Horford. No good on the triple. Miami's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. And it's slammed in by Young.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Now here's Smart. He puts up decent numbers on a nightly basis, averaging about 10 points a game. Williams finds Horford. Back to Williams. Over Adebayo. And foul on the...
By his coaching staff, and goodness, his teammates.
And a new group getting ready for Miami. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Caleb Martin. Jimmy Butler comes in for Max Strus. Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Oladipo. And MP subbed in for Tyler Hero. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. Gallinari is out there with Williams, and it's Brogdon in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Boy, you put the ball in the hands of the open man. MP, textbook techniques to grab the assist.
Gallinari, a screen on Butler. Here's Tatum. That one doesn't go. And the Heat going the other way now. MP outside. To the inside. It's tipped and taken away by Brown. Jumps up, and Brown throws it down.
That's the two-way play of Jaylen Brown. Elite defensively, create the turnover, and then no one catches him in transition.
And they double up MP. Yurtsevin passes to Lamb. Greg, we're seeing more fines recently for the language that players use with the media. Is that a concern?
I don't think it should be a concern, and I'm not kidding. The league's going to have standards of decorum. You're on TV. You got to keep it together. However, I think that as a society, we're a little more tolerant of certain words that are used in public.
Williams dishes to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Williams trying to break free. Outside to Brogdon. That 3 off the mark. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. The pass to Lamb. Beyond the arc. And again for 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Pass to Brown. Williams, a screen on Robinson. Brown, the pass to Williams. Can't hit the inside leaner. Miami's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Robinson, another possession, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Brogdon kicks to Brown. Williams, a screen on Robinson. Here's Brown. And that one goes long. For Miami, they've gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Been some solid looks for them.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
And we've seen not only some new trophies introduced, but Greg, some of the existing ones have been updated. You okay with that?
Oh, I am. In particular, a nice touch to have the previous winners etched into the base of the Larry O'Brien trophy. That's a great way to connect with the history of the game. And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Tatum passes to Williams. And White comes in for Tatum. And it's Pritchard in for Malcolm Brogdon. Then for the Heat, Caleb Martin's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And Strus is subbed in for Duncan Robinson. MP deciding where to go with it. From outside the arc. Rebound by Williams. Celtics shooting for the game at 42%. Here's Pritchard, covered by MP. Boston again missing.
One made three formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb. MP's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Gallinari, a screen on MP. A shot by Pritchard, no good. Here's Miami now. They're on a 17-4 run right now. Here's Lamb. Williams trying to break free. A nice shot by MP. MP's got 50 points.
And just too quick with it. MP making a miss.
Gallinari outside. To the paint. It's deflected. Stolen by Yurtseven. Now, here's MP. He's guarded closely. Makes it off the glass. MP's got 52 points. Here's Pritchard, covered by MP. Gallinari, a screen on Martin. Brown outside. Miami grabs the miss. Down low. And finished off by Martin.
Boy, when MP sees a chance to make a play, this guy doesn't hesitate. Just so selfless with the basketball.
Boston's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Gallinari, a screen. Brown with it, and it's Martin picking him up. And here's Gallinari outside. Rebound by the Heat. Yurtseven's got 7 rebounds in the game. The drive by MP, and he makes good on the layup. MP's got 54 points.
This is where you see a crack in the defense. MP runs with it. That's a nice play.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Heat.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And so looking at their number, this will be win number 22 on the year.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Here's Brown. It's on target from the high post.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Pritchard. Misses the three. And it's the Heat with the ball. And here's MP for three. Connects again from distance.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets. Stolen by Yurtsevin. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. And that one, good. MP's got 59 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of